Hello! I'm the Zombie Prince, Dear Old Ambrose, resurrected for another stream of fun. I have been doing a little bit of work today on this stupid game. Oh my gosh, it has annoyed me greatly. I actually did go back and finish that side quest that was annoying me last night. I actually leveled up quite a few times. Well, okay, a few times. I think maybe twice, 3 times? But at this point in the game, that's a lot. I think I'm officially higher level than I was when I beat this game 10 years ago. And while I could go back and check to actually why am I going? Yeah, well, I could go back and check to confirm that. I don't really want to. Huh. I am so ready to be done with the main story because I want to get into the brand new content. But in order to do it, you had to play through the entire story again.
That's crazy.
Exactly, it is crazy. Thank you, female Blade member. But the good news is the only things that I have to do tonight are the, what, 3, 4 Blade... not Blade quests. Wow, Affinity missions. And then after that, everything is good. And then I can actually go into chapter 12. Which is at least the main story finale. So I'm excited. So I have no idea how long tonight is going to be. So that's kind of why I was a bit late as well. I was preparing for a potentially very long stream, and even then, I'm not entirely sure I won't have to take a break. But, I think it's best to probably just not stall. Exactly, mentally preparing. Is the chat not showing on? Okay, oh, right, it's because of... Okay, I took off the chat panel on the loading screen because it looked weird. Okay. Maybe I'll have to put in a new instance of the chat panel on the loading screen. I'll start this.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
I thought that would be longer and I have enough time to do that, but apparently I didn't. But it's alright, I'm back now.
More brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum.
Ooh?
Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
You know what? I actually really like the character development between Fog and Fry. They're kind of seeing eye to eye now. I actually really like their little story dynamic. You know, where they start off separate, you can't even have them in the same party. And then they actually kind of grow closer again. I love that! I mean, I know it's a simple story, let's not kid ourselves. It's kind of a cliche, but... I don't know, there's something so endearing about it. I mean, there's a reason it's a cliche. It wouldn't be used so much if it wasn't a good idea. And just because something is cliche doesn't mean it's bad. Ooh, dear. Oh, it's raining. Ugh. It is very comforting. It's It's a very simple plot line, but if it's done right, it's awesome. Okay, I should probably, instead of wasting time actually driving, like I know why I was talking yesterday about, oh yeah, I don't particularly like... For some reason I thought I had to go out to Noctilum. I know I said yesterday that I kind of like manually going places, just like in Skyrim, I kind of like manually walking, or in this game, driving. But because of how much stuff I probably need to do tonight, I kind of need to fast travel and just zoom. Otherwise, I'm going to be in for a very long stream. I mean, it's probably already going to be long, but anything to shave any seconds off. Oh my gosh, I sound like a speedrunner. Mysterious substance? This isn't Black Fog, is it? It's not from Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My
What is my
readings
mic
are off
picking
the
up?
charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
What just happened?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry.
We got the funny music, too.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry, and I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field, because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
I don't know. There's something so awesome about them teasing each other. Yeah, the mysterious thing definitely didn't want to be sampled, apparently. I don't know why they played the funny incidental music there. I actually don't know what the... Honestly, I don't know what any of the titles in this game's music are. Because so many of them have a reputation for being named, like, X03729BA6 something. I don't. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating there. So many of this game's titles, or its music, sound like that. What is aggro? You're not aggro. What's aggro? A level 38 thing? Seriously? Game, can I just drive my Skell properly? Thank you. It would be faster to kill the thing. I get it. But at the same time, pretty much... Let me actually... while this next cutscene plays out, I'm gonna look up a title. And then, when it comes back to me, I will, I'll read out the title of the song.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Okay, here it is. I found it. I actually found the name of that song, the funny incidental music. Z39B20CO13MI01CAL09. That's the name of the song.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
That's like hex code. There's a reason that nobody can actually remember the names of these. When you name... Honestly, it's good music. Most of the time. There are a few songs I still can't stand even in this playthrough. But, like, the names suck.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Yeah, they really don't like having names. I mean, if you actually read it out and skip all the numbers and everything, that song literally becomes comical. So, like, they do have names. It's just all the extra numbers and symbols. Okay, wait a minute. There was one. Yeah, here it is. UN up arrow, weird symbol, and weird symbol DIE is another name of the songs. There's an up arrow in the name. How do you search for these? And that one, I'm not even entirely sure that you can actually, like, even decipher. Yeah, okay, it's right. This is like the only game in the series with that sort of musical naming convention, too. I'm pretty sure, or I'm assuming that this cutscene's just going to be, or this quest is going to be cutscenes of, like, them reminiscing. And if it is, I'm okay with it.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
What do I think? What if it's touching it? That's the problem.
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
Whoa.
That's the most American solution to anything.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
When all else fails, gun. Is that seriously all this mission was? Was just that? No, there has to be more to it. I mean, there's not even like a boss or anything. Typical solution of Americans. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Division Drive! I really am loving how nice this this new layout I made turned out. It's something that was needed, and I talked all about it yesterday, but I'm so proud of it. Hello, Walter.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
Hey, we actually named it Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
The Super Kristoff brothers. Let's go.
Yeesh. You're even more random than Fong sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Thanks, Fog. I knew you would.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Heck yeah. It's so stupid. I'm just seeing the brand new weapon blueprint. Gatling gun art Titan recharge. There's no Titans in this game. That's the other 3. 2.
Am I right?
Oh, that's actually weird now that I think about it. 3 doesn't have Titans, it just has Ionios. That's not the right terminal. This is the correct terminal. Okay. What did I just get? The detonation flail. Air support? Let's get dead instead. Let's get dead instead. You become the artillery in this high-risk offensive. Just make sure your Skell is insured, because the only way out is in a slag bag. This product is non-refundable. Oh my word. We have a flail as a super weapon now? I'm more concerned about this than before. Okay, also, I should probably mention... heck. Actually, never mind. I do have the footage of the conversation that happened after I beat that boss from last night. I actually did it on my own time. I didn't expect to actually beat the guy. But I kind of accidentally... What the heck? Where the heck did those other... Where did my quest? Oh, that's the one I just... Shut up. I'm stupid. Okay, I can't do serial thriller. What? I thought I had 4 to do. Because I can't do Knock on Air and I can't do serial thriller. I guess I only had 3. I'm saving the best for last. I'm saving my wife's. My wife! Oh dear. But yeah, I'm glad you like the layout there. I made it myself. I was sick and tired of having just everything on the game screen itself. So I decided to just finally attempt to make something nice. Next Affinity mission, go.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Oh boy, Rock better not have been hurt. Okay, Celica is really cute in that suit that I've given her, and she's not in the party, so I can't even mention it.
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
Yeah, why can't you help, Rock?
Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Oh boy.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Then
My
they
thoughts
finally
exactly,
notice-
Lynn.
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen,
Okay, I guess I'm going to actually equip Celica in the party. Well, okay, equip feels wrong to say. I actually don't know what to say here. I don't know what the right word would be. But equip just sounds wrong. Put Celica in the party, I guess, is probably the best. But now that cutscene's done, I want to just do a quick thing, really quick. Okay, well that's too big. That is far too big. Ah, no! Everything's messing up! No! Yeah, this is what I was talking about, from from earlier today. This is that boss for that side quest I beat. Wait, I gotta kill the game audio. It's gonna be weird having two audio tracks going at the same time. Yeah, so it turns out that the guy that was planting bombs all over New Los Angeles was a guy named Justin, who was like this super friend of justice kind of person, which I actually really liked this kind of plot twist. Because it was actually kind of unforeseeable. And also, I've never really been a big fan of the "my heart yearns for justice" character type. That was a big problem I had with the character Godfrey from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I actually think I found where I need to be. And I did end up killing Justin in the actual canon ending I got for this. That fight was annoying. But oh, we done? Yep, we're done. Yay! I can delete that now. I can also... Ow, that was loud! Why did that have to be so loud? I just wanted to show that because it was kind of a an important thing, and it was a quest I started on stream, and I felt kind of bad about doing it on my own time.
No.
But after that, what that stupid quest put me through yesterday, I was ready to be done with it. And honestly, the only way I was able to beat it was actually by changing my weapons. As you can see, I'm no longer using my sniper rifle. I am using dual guns. Because the dual guns are the most overpowered weapon class in the game. They can give you basically Lady Morag levels of pure evasion if used right. And especially when paired with Overdrive, it's just infinite evasion. You cannot be touched. Shulk? You okay there, buddy? I feel like you've seen better days. Alright. You know, I kind of want to hire on another player's blade. But at the same time... I actually have another story about that after this cutscene.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful!
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes, but Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
What is what? Eh? Uh-oh. Oh! Bulbora! Bulbora and Hana! Oh my gosh, I didn't actually know you could talk to these two outside of that side quest. That's actually really cool. Bora Bora found rare and precious. Mushroom, only one grow every 100 years. Aww! That's adorable! I didn't expect there to actually be a follow-up on that side quest. Okay, I could fly up there, or I could fast travel. I'm gonna fly. I think this is one time in the side quest where I'm actually just going to go on, well, not foot, but in Skell, I guess? You know, the Nopon have always been a weird people in this series. Like, they are either the most wholesome or the most... I don't really know how to finish that statement, but... There's two sides of a
I'd say
Nopon.
that's enough to
Dealing
get
in
the
war
project
crimes
back on
or being
track.
wholesome.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be
What?
a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense now. But wait. With the other stuff we got from Neil Nails, mission. Does that mean the Ganglion are actually fighting the Clue as well?
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rox found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
I think I found our quest boss.
Get ready.
It's a little weird not actually having the quest character in the party, but... Or, well, no, I do have Celica. I meant, like, Elma and Lynn. Ghost Walker? Oh, my word. Celica, no!
Ready to get weak in the knees?
What kind of attack and fallout was that? I think that was Mia.
There, follow me. Come on, fire with everything you've got.
I don't think you can just say you're ready to get weak in the knees. Cool name. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but that name looks cool. You know, I say that, but it's probably pronounced as Jordan.
In the crosshair. Ready to get weak in the knees?
Oh my word, what is that? Laser rain? No.
You like that?
Do not rain lasers from above, giant thing.
Heal me, please. In the crosshair. Help is on the way.
What was... Who was just attacked there? Who said heal me, please? I didn't... She didn't have an English accent. So it couldn't have been Celica.
I'm not missing this chance.
I'm confused here. Easy win. Very easy, actually.
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Oh, we didn't even get a reward from actually killing the quest boss? It was just some added enemy? And it was a terrible knife, too. Okay. Love that game. Thanks for that. I need 80 more class XP to level up the class. I'm still... I was talking earlier about how I switched my ranged weapon to be a dual guns, but I actually still kept the greatsword because I really love my greatsword, longsword, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's actually called. I really love those arts. And also, it's kind of, you know, discount Dunban from the first game, and, well, even a discount Dunban is better than most characters.
We can win if we go all out.
And, I'm also just going to quickly do this, because it is a basic mission, and that'll actually improve the, affinity with Mia, since she is brand new to the party. Oh, that was easy. That's really easy, wow. Okay, let's get out of here. Because that's all I wanted to do here in Oblivia. I got a golden chest? I didn't even do anything. Oh, okay, I'm not going to complain. Oh, actually, I guess I could kill this unique monster while I'm here, too. I think I'm gonna go for it. I don't think I'm gonna fight the Forfexes, because I'd have to kill 7 of them, and that would be kind of annoying. Well, actually, maybe... What are the Forfexes? Are those the giant crabs? Those are the giant crabs! Hello, giant crab. Nah, I'm not gonna fight the giant crab. Okay, the reason I'm saying crab so stupidly is, it's actually a bit of a joke I started with a friend of mine a long time ago, just saying crab. It's a crab. And it just kind of stuck. And so ever since then, it's kind of ruined my pronunciation of the word crab. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that one. And by missed, I mean I almost didn't have it perfect. Woo! Good bot.
I'm not missing this chance.
I don't know how I managed to bind... Also, I probably just peeked the mic with that one. I don't know how I just managed to bind to that thing. I didn't feel like I actually hit the controller, or the triggers in time. Well, this is the first time I've noticed that the pattern on the ends of the tyrant name. No, don't you dare! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Ooh. There is so much in this game that is not explained well. And there are so many systems in play that even getting one of them wrong or not understanding one of them is going to mess you over. And that's actually what happened with me and that boss I was talking about earlier, the one I played the recording of after I defeated it. A big reason why I was failing at that fight was actually because, A, I wasn't using, you know, the best class in the game. But also, even without that, I changed my soul voices on in-game me, and I immediately started performing better. I hadn't touched the soul voices since the very beginning of the game. And so I guess that is partially on me. Okay, it's probably all on me. But I forgot that that was an entire system. Because you can only change crosses, the player avatar. You can only change their soul voices. Which is pretty nice, admittedly, so you don't have to, you know, worry about... Come on, just die, just die, just die, just die. Yeah! So you don't have to worry about, you know, changing 25 different characters' soul voices, and there's like 10 of them at least per character. It would be crazy. And that's also, I think, why they only let Cross, again, the player avatar, change their class as well. Because there's already so many characters. But again, if you're forgetting about that one system and how it actually plays into the, well, gameplay, it can really mess you over. And I feel like they absolutely... Okay, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for thank you for dropping by. Goodness, I'm going scatterbrained.
That's crazy.
But yeah, what was I saying? Something game. Oh, I think Monolith learned from Xenoblade Chronicles X and its reception. Because 2 and 3 are so simplified and really good because of it.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
And a brand new weapon blueprint. That's cool. You learned the dual gun art 0. Wait a minute. What does that art? That's the wrong one. What does that art do? Dual gun 0. Boosts TP in melee combos. 10 hits? Wait, what? Increases TP by 25 when attacking from the side. When triggering a melee combo. Ensure special effect. Huh. I'm actually going to replace Violent Streak with 0-0. Because if I can combo, what is this? Effect charge into 0-0. That's gonna play really nice together in Overdrive, I think. Alright, but now... Oh, I really zoomed through those. I wasn't expecting that. I'm hoping... Let me just check Mia's affinity with the party. Okay, we definitely can probably max out her affinity tonight. Almost definitely. Ooh, this is the most difficult one. I'm excited. It's my wife.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
A giant sword is the best magic.
Ah, you're one of those, huh?
Ah!
I guess you'd be more mature.
What?
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is cancelled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
That's a good question.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Absolutely.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Excavator? Wait a minute, those are new Skell models. Yeah, we can track it.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
Alright, I think I'm actually going to switch in Alexa into the party. Because she has not had a lot of screen time. Despite me, you know, jokingly calling her my wife. So, I think I'm going to get her geared up. What is Lara Mara doing here? I actually didn't know you could just find him out in the world. I thought he was specifically a side quest character. Also, I recently realized that Lara Mara and Lara Nara are different characters. I think I was kind of conflating them into the same person for so long in my head, and felt kind of bad when I realized that. Alright. Alexa, you are severely outdated on your gear. Oh my word. Yeah, you were level 20 the last time I actually equipped you in the... or had you in the party. I don't like saying equipped, because that sounds terrible. Let's give you... a 6 stars. Lance, sure. And for an assault rifle... I don't know. What am I thinking? Oh, wow, I almost immediately just went for her upgrade. Beam? Maybe. Electric. From Candid Incredible. Potential up 6. Ranged accuracy up 6. Stabilizer 6. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with the Foxfire Raid Rifle. And as for your armor, this is going to suck. There she is. What kind of armor does she have on? 25? She's wearing light armor. I think I'm gonna upgrade her to medium. Regional goggles, or Reginal? Reginal? I'm definitely switching her to medium gear, but it's just a matter of what exactly kind of medium gear do I want on her. That's Candid Credible. Potential treasure. Yeah, I think I'm going to give her some Candid Credible hat. Medium gear is what I'm looking for. Physical attack plus. She's not using physical attack, though. She's using fire. Not the same set. Is there anything better I can give her? Melee attack up 6, match HP 6. Yeah, I think I can give her that. Now for arms, I may actually go for heavy armor on this. Because these Mother God's Vambraces look amazing. They kind of fit with the theme of her being like in this all this red, too. Let's see. Reinvigorate. Potential boost. Stand taunt, front attack. Yeah, I'll give her those two. She looks really cool, actually. That did not take as long as I thought it would. Oh, she's even got the red hair to match her outfit. I kind of like that. She looks really good. Now, where am I heading? Noctilum? No, Oblivia. We're going back to No? Where am I going? Not Caldros. Not there. Okay, so the thing was showing... Oh, it is in Noctilum. I was right. See, this is why you shouldn't doubt yourself. I knew I was correct, but I doubted myself and kind of talked myself into thinking I was wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Okay, definitely just gonna fly up the tree because there's no point in not... Oh, I don't even have to fly up the tree. It's just right here. Okay. Sweet.
It's Mika's Skell.
Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No. No! This can't be.
Ooh.
She never told Camber how she felt. No. Mika. Goodbye, my friend. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Why do I get the feeling that we're going to find out that Camber did this? Again, all these affinity missions are brand new to me. Especially this one, because I think this was actually added maybe in the, No, Liesel. Liesel and Neilmail are the only new characters. But I definitely did not do any of these, so every single thing of this is brand new to me. From 10 years ago. Hey, what am I looking for? There's a thing over here. Just what is this thing? I'm really feeling it. Aegis is that person's title. Whoa. Where the... Who the... Why the... Hey? Where the heck do I go for that? There's not like a cave or something here, is there? Because... Huh. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's definitely going to be somewhere where I can walk, so that eliminates the water immediately. Whoa, what was that? I thought I saw a skull out of the corner of my eye. Oh, Camber's still alive.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know? Oh. I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast. But I'm still here, and she's...
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. But the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Well, the arms are gone, for one.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The scales back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Don't do this to me, game. Don't let me be right. The way you're shaping it is making me feel like I'm correct. I want to be wrong. I know I was talking earlier about how cliches aren't exactly bad. But this is a bit too cliche on this one. Oh boy.
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Kimber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... It has to be. The Ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana... Shh. What's wrong?
It's a Ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Oh boy. Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong. Thank goodness for me being wrong. Never thought I'd say those words. I cannot take this seriously with the giant sword on the side. You know, okay, since I'm driving and I don't really have a better time to say this, I learned something recently. If you hold back, or if you hold down on the D-pad, you can go directly in reverse. I learned that through someone on Twitter. I can't remember their handle right now, but the fact that it even exists really shocked me. But now is not exactly the time to be going over that sort of stuff. Hello, Mika.
Kimber! Alexa? What are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad. You two take cover. We've got more Ganglion forces inbound.
Please do not let this Mika be a Definian. Asima, are you going to... You're just gonna stand there while we... Okay. That's always funny. You know, just seeing a, Wow, that Galder is just dead. Yeah, it's funny seeing an actual, like, blade, another player blade just standing there. Wow, there's a fight going on. Oh my gosh, there's a Millisaur. I need to be very careful to not aggro that thing, because that thing will wreck me. I know that from experience today. Totally not bitter about it either. I promise.
You're not taking me down. Give me some power.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Okay? I love guaranteed evasion. It's so stupid, overpowered. Let's try 0-0. What was that animation? Did this man just use 2 assault rifles as shotguns? Do we have an underbarrel shotgun attachment or something? Like, what? Sliding slinger. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest here. Every time that one of these things has a boggle bomb art, I keep thinking it says boogie bomb. As embarrassing as that. Mia! Getting your Skell. Actually help me out here. Because Alexa's gone. I mean, she's dead. Well, downed, not dead, but still. And I didn't need you in the ending. In the end, anyhow.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a Skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super Skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black Skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved Skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey!
He's standing right... yeah, exactly.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true Skell nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true Camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's the Skell that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
I love her. How could you not love her? She's an idiot. Oh, she's amazing, though. Javelin Art High Voltage. The US 0850 excavator. Well, that's went faster than I expected. Apparently when you're just doing affinity missions, they go pretty quick. Because that's it. That's all the affinity missions I have. I guess. Let's finish off the heart-to-hearts. All of them. And then get into chapter 12. This is going to be interesting. Also, I want to see these excavator skells. What do we got? The excavator. What is the point of this? I like the blue one. The blue one looks cool. Wait a minute. If this transforms into a car, does it look like an excavator? I gotta admit, I do love the police scale, though. The police scale looks pretty cool. The electric flood level 60. Deals electric damage, inflicts stun, inflicts virus. And during rain, it boosts damage. Cool. Very, very cool.
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
Alrighty then. Now we got, like I said, it's time to some heart-to-heart. Here comes a new heart-to-heart. Gajarg, you can take Alexa's spot in the party. In the party. Cause you know how it goes in the party. Oh, of course she's down there with the skells. I was about to say, oh, she's down there in the lab. No, of course she's down here. I wouldn't want her to be anywhere else. Can I get up off the ground? Thank you. I know I broke my legs, but it's fine. I'm a robot man. Not only that, I'm a robot zombie. Hey, Tyrell. Thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had had to spend any time in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but I'm glad that at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about that black skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia. Weird. Did I know that? Okay then, well, do you have any theories about the black skull? Maybe a new model. So you think it could have been the Prague Ares? Well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in New LA after we crashed on Mira been around when we crashed? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost skull? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? No, of course not. Because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm gonna track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. Oh, phoenix wings? The term phoenix wings and talking about a black skull actually means a little bit. If you know this game. And you know some of the high-level, high-end skull stuff. Okay, so next, I guess, is Yelv's heart-to-heart over here. Ooh, info. What is he after me? Friend can get treasure from Strange Tree and Middle Hushflood. I've already done everything in Noctilum. Well, okay, not everything. Hey, Deerl. So, did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Actually, I lived in a castle. I have no idea, but I lived in a castle. Oh, you don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way Lifehold preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus won't mean squat. And they better get the thing fixed. Well, I'm heading back to the Administrative District. Gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends on the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora and give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me, so if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's butt. Halcyon Days. Actually, what does the word Halcyon mean? I've heard it a lot, but I don't exactly know what it means. I guess I could look it up. Late night with Mia? Oh no, this is actually kind of terrifying. Alright, what have you got for me, Mia? I'm not terrified in the slightest. Oh boy.
Chief!
Chief, what are you doing here? Wanna go to dinner? Ooh, sorry, right now I'm having an important discussion with this client about a mission. So, while I'm thrilled to be invited, I have to decline. Anyway, could you maybe sorta leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Oh? Oh, is she trying to get a date? Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer is still a big no. I'm gonna make like a bass and handle this job solo. A bass. Okay, not bass. I'm stupid. Get it? Solo? So-low? Bass? Never mind. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope. Nuh-uh. just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Almost boring, actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world seems to be flung at me. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll, right? The cake kind, at least? She was trying to get a date, and we accidentally just stumbled on her, didn't we? Yeah. That's most definitely what just happened. I feel kind of bad for her now. That would be embarrassing.
Yep.
Rotund. I like the Zarboggans. I love them. They're so cool. They're probably my favorite Xeno race in this game. Not like Xeno as in the greater Xeno series, but Xeno as in, you know, alien. I love their design. I love them. I think I've said that every time I've come across a Zaroboggan. Well, you know. Hi, Mia. You got stood up on your date?
Oh, I see.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt me. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without... Mia, what are you planning? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew? I just need a mop. Uh-huh. Sorry about that, got briefly interrupted. I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. In your thing. That's a lie, Chief. A dirty, dirty lie. I know you heard all my secret thoughts. I was just sitting here speaking out loud. Pretty funny coincidence how you always happen to be right over my shoulder during key parts of this job. Oh, you heard me all right. You waited until you had everything you needed, and then you decided to reveal yourself. Pretty sneaky, sneaky, Chief. But I'm not gonna let you steal this mission from me. I took it, and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So, stop trying to thief all my business. I can knock her. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna try. You stop right there, buddy. I know that look in your eyes. You were going to murder... Over my dead body will you murder me, Chief. I mean... You... Go to heck. Huh? You were just gonna knock me out? Well... That's exactly as bad. All my hard work and planning and junk would have been for nothing. And then all of humanity would pay the price for your foolish foolishness. Look, Chief. You just have to trust me on this one. I'm gonna go in, take what I need, and get right back out again without committing even a single crime. Anyway, I need to work out the details of my totally awesome plan, so you'll just have to excuse me. We'll talk again once this is all over. She's an idiot. I love her. Why does she happen to be so ditzy? You have to try to be this ditzy. She doesn't look all that tough, and it's pretty dark back there. Oh, dear. Mia! What is your affinity at with me? Oh my gosh, it's nearly max. Okay. So, I'm probably actually going to be able to finish off all of her heart-to-hearts. Okay, this is another huge thing that I am super glad that they changed. Wait a minute. They said it was dark, so it's definitely not inside. Yeah, in the original game, you couldn't just jump in a Skell. You only started flying if you hit the jump button. which is really annoying. Also, wow, why are there 2 heart-to-hearts back-to-back here? Goodbye, whoever that was that just dropped their skull into the... whatever the heck down there. Mia... what have you done? Chief! Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? You're not hurt, are you? Don't worry about me, I'm a full-fledged blade who was trained by the best. And by which I mean you, Chief. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a super deep cover operation. Super cloak and dagger kind of stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it could have been a really, really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran in on me that night in the residential district. And when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the rest of to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. Aw, thanks, Chief. I had a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries. But I'm still pretty pumped that I was able to capture the criminals all by myself. The mission has really given me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions. And before you know it, you'll have a new rival on your hands. A rival! So cool! Aww. And there's Max Affinity with me and her. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, early morning. Is this not early morning? It's like 2 in the morning. I guess it's technically not. 5 o'clock is considered early morning? Some nights I haven't even gotten to bed by that point. Alright, it's HB, we're leaving. No, I have to do this. Dero, what are you doing here?
Lovely.
Curse it all. I can't believe you discovered my secret training regimen. I worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. But I suppose there's nothing to do about it now. So go ahead, make it your own, steal all of my ideas. I'll find a new and better way to stay ahead of you. But while we're on the subject, what do you consider to be secret to success? Yeah, honestly, in my experience, luck is probably the most important thing. Luck, you say? I see. Well, I cannot deny the value of such a thing. Certainly, some of those in high places achieve their positions through capricious whims of Lady Fortune, despite a clear lack of ability. I'm not speaking of you, of course. But I fear I must disagree, for I do not consider luck to be a key factor in success. It is ability, above all else, that determines success. One must always prioritize increasing their abilities, even if the effort is great and the result small. And that's why I developed my training regimen. I do not see NLA as a place for rest and relaxation, but rather as a forge upon which to temper my skills. After all, it seems that my rival is honing his own skills at an alarming rate. Therefore, I must work all the harder to compensate. And now I have spilled forth my secret. Tell me, what is yours? Yeah? I see. By completing a wide variety of assignments, you have gathered valuable experience. I certainly haven't forgotten how effortlessly you completed the mission that I pushed onto you when we first met. Perhaps I merely need more experience to bring out the strength that lies within me. Your advice is appreciated. It seems I have outgrown my special training regimen. From now on, I will accept more missions in order to keep pace with my rival. I will begin by engaging in 10 assignments simultaneously, then work my way up from there. Farewell for now. A diligent man. More like I'm gonna kick him off the nearest cliff. Great, we go from one jerk to another. Hi, Bose. Hello, Daryl. I've been straightening out a ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function for New LA, yet complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he has still had some spirit, but the follow-through was quite lacking. If he continues to scorn the duties that have been assigned to him, then something must be done. I am considering taking him outside the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life or death stakes we're dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, it should give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. Actually, sure, yeah. I thought you might like it. A man must know himself before he can find meaning in his life. There are many ways a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on a battlefield. It is all about spirit. If we can find a way to get through to him, I'm sure he can change. So then, what would you consider to be an appropriate first assignment for this delinquent? A curator, definitely. That might just be the perfect mission. It's relatively safe and can be accomplished fairly close to New LA. That would give him a means to escape from any indigent he couldn't handle. Well, I'm going to bring him to the maintenance center. If the good doctors are able to patch him up, he'll begin his blade assignment at once. I cannot wait to meet the man he's about to become. He completed Bose's heart-to-heart mastering self. Alright, what do we got? Gajiarg, Mia 4, Bose 4, HB 5. Mio's only needs a cat. Mio! Why would you do this to me, Mio? I hate that that scene has been memed. I don't spoil what that is, but I hate that that scene has been memed. Because so much happens in that, and I need to stop talking about it because by my own rules, I'm kind of, getting into spoiler territory for a game I haven't played on the channel. And I don't particularly like doing that. Hey, Mia! How you doing? Oh, you're playing with a cat. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Aw, man, Lucky. I wish I had a pet. I never had one, not even when I was a kid. But I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So, what do you think I should get? Nopon? I'm thinking that, honestly, I think a cat suits her. Huh? What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with yarn? Because I do. But really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? I love her. She's such a ditz. I love it. She's adorable. Or is it because of my name? Mia. I was joking. Mia? Meow? All the mechanics used to think it was so funny. Say, well, Mia yow, whenever I got angry. Yeah, no, I think a cat is too predictable. Although, I guess we have a lot in common. Still, I hear that you can get... Still, I hear that I can't get any animal without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief. So you probably didn't even know you had to apply for permission. Or so you didn't even need to apply for permission. But old Mia is starting from square one. It means I have to complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house. And that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I can't possibly even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you'd like. Nah, Mia, you're adorable. Come visit me anytime. Yeah, actually, maybe not anytime. Scratch that. That's a no. Hey. 2.05% for this? Really? And then that's the first region completed. Wow. Huh? And who is this? Or moreover, what time is this? Oh, hello, Galjarg. Get you out of the party. Let's see what you've got to say. Ah, it is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross path in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Ha! You need not be so guarded. I've just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant NLA only to stand idly around a table would constitute a waste of the opportunity. And so I have decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with New LA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you, I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in New LA? Huh. Well, given what we saw about Nagi the other day, when, you know, he went light speed and stabbed a guy through another guy, I would say Nagi, but I think the game is trying to tell me to say Elma. Oh, I did consider that may be the case. Even Bweed had been strongly implying that she'd been wishing for a rematch with a warrior named Elma. If she's recognized Elma as her equal, she must be a warrior of uncommon standing. Her acclaim stands to reason. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Anytime, any place. Logan is a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I expect great things from our bout, friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA. Await further word and be prepared. Well then, something doesn't seem about right. Wait, where is her last heart to heart? I think it's supposed to be this one, but... And by her, I mean Mia's. I guess that's after her affinity mission, which I don't think I can do yet. Gajarg. Bows. HB. You know what? I think I'm not gonna do the rest of these yet. I'll do them later. But for now, there is something I need to do. And I think we've put it off for far too long. So, let's get the party together. Mia. Gajarg.
Hey.
I think this is the first time I've ever actually accepted this mission. Wow, all these missions are just arms testers. It's kind of funny that I haven't touched them at all. Well, no time like the present, I guess. Alright. Let me... Wait, did I? How many skulls do I have all of a sudden? What? Alright, because I obviously know that we're going into a story chapter, I am going to, refuel my skulls, all of them. Refuel. And refuel. That was a lot, but it still didn't even empty my pockets of all my Miranium. So... recommended level 49. What level am I? 58. I'm 9 levels higher than recommended. Let's do it. Chapter 12. Into the core.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
Way to turn up the stakes. I mean...
Blades, you heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in! And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking, too! Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
Heck yeah, buddy. I like you, Doug, but you're gonna catch hands if you pick on Lynn.
Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No, but bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
Little troll.
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
Let's relax a bit.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving.
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn. Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
Dang it, Al.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Secure the Lifehold core. I forgot how epic this actually is. I like that little cutscene. You know, Lynn doing whatever she does, doing whatever she can to actually make everybody kind of a bit less on edge. I love it. I think Lynn is probably one of my favorite characters in this game, honestly. Because she is so chipper. I feel like I gravitates, wow, I can't even speak English. I feel like I gravitate more toward any character that is just, you know, not overly, you know, always chipper, but, you know, can be in the face of adversity. Because I feel like I can relate to that. Because I have my dark moments and my upset moments, but I always try to keep a smile. Heck, I always try to make people laugh, too. And make them just feel happy. Even when I'm at my worst. So I kind of relate to that with a character like Lynn.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style.
Dang.
All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Has lunches all packed.
You're the boss, boss. You know what, team? We're driving out. No fast travel, we're driving. I feel like this warrants it. Oh, I really hope we're prepared enough, because I remember this sucking. I do. Full disclosure, I'm actually worried that I'm not going to be good enough for the end of this. I know I'm 9 levels over the recommended. I know that. But I am so scared. Because this chapter gave me so much trouble 10 years ago. It's weird. It's weird being in this again. It's even weirder, you know, knowing that I'm streaming it for the Ambrose. I'm not gonna talk like this is over yet, because it's definitely not, but it still is weird to think. I don't think 10 years ago I could have imagined me actually, you know, streaming a Xenoblade game. Heck, I had only just learned about the series a little over 10 years ago. The only reason I know about it is from a Let's Player. And now I'm doing, well, the same thing. Life has a weird... Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I love the clouds. The kind of foggy clouds with that kind of rocky outcrop. That's so pretty. I think Primordia is probably the most iconic. Those are big. I'm guessing that that one, the biggest one there, that one, is probably a tire. Yep. Let me just, yeah. We'll put a tyrant marker there. From here on, I probably won't be fighting a lot of tyrants on screen. That'll probably be for, you know, my own time, because from here on, it's the super... Well, other than the super bosses, I might try to fight the super bosses in a recording sesh. But other than that, I probably won't be fighting them on screen, because these are going to get stupid difficult, and, well, I don't know what's coming up next, because like I said, after this, it's brand new content. After Chapter 12, it's all new, and I'm excited. I haven't been able to stay away from all spoilers, so I do know a little bit, but I'm more interested in what everything is. Because I'm a lore fanatic for this series. I love Xenoblade lore, and Xeno lore as a whole. Also, yeah, in case you didn't realize, the other day when I was out here kind of, flying around and surfing, I was looking to see if you could find the Lifehold core before actually discovering it through the story. That was my entire main premise of doing this. But I was able to kind of keep it under wraps, you know. Heck, I knew that it was around here, because like I said, 10 years ago, I remembered it was around here, but I was just trying to see if I could find it before. Also, I remember it being a pretty big structure. Speaking of pretty big, that's Luxar's ship. Big slug dude. Speaking of pretty big, the Lifehold core is massive. Wow. Berserker unit. Okay. Before I actually approach further, I need to do something really quick. Where is it? Sorry, I am just gonna have to... yeah, range. I got a way to just arrange, send it back. Okay. What? There we go. Okay, now, give me just a moment. Sorry. Oh, no, no. Oh. I guess I can't do that. Okay, that's what I'll have to do.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some Ganglion butt.
Yes! Friends kick Ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Grosseta, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger. Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
That's so cool. New area discovered. Lifehold core. I don't think these little guys are actually even going to attack me. I think I'm high enough level that they're just going to leave me alone. Never mind. I lied. Apparently. Oh, no, you don't, buddy boy. Get stabbed, idiot. Launch a meteor.
I'm not your command.
Into the fray!
In the crosshair.
Throw a grenade.
Now focus on weakening them. We got this in the bag now. Come on, follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
Brachial needle.
Oh shit! Yeah, wrecked it. Now blast that
Well played. I'll take victory as ours.
Good work.
Nice job, team. I'm not entirely sure what we just did, but...
Finally, the Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold core control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the Ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir,
The target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Okay. Oh, saving is disabled right now. Oh my. That is, that's actually pretty terrifying. Well then.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Interesting.
I shall purge you from the cosmos!
No. You resist my stagger?
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Time to get
Every last one of them!
Stand up to this!
Know your people!
ready to get played.
Oh, that's not a good.
You like that? Hurry up, Red. Deploying field. Time to get in the edge. Go! I could use a little help here.
You are not Virgil, buddy. Stop trying to be Virgil.
Let's see you stand up to this!
It's looking rough. I'm going to use a scale ticket. Or not a scale ticket, a frame patch. Oh, no, we're good.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, The Samarians arrived from another plane.
We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them.
If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are.
The descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you stand witness such a primitive people? Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you?
Never!
Oh boy.
I know you'll pull through. Follow me.
I'm not missing
Fire
this
with
chance.
everything you've got.
Tim.
Ready to get smacked. In the crosshair. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. In the crosshair.
I've
been saving this one.
Let's see you stand up.
I was hoping I would stagger him.
My marksmanship also knows.
Like that? I'll draw their fire. You pick them up. Ready to get weak in the knees? A temporary upgrade.
This thing's.
In the crosshair. There, follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
My marksmanship
Ready to
also
get
knows.
weak in the knees? Roger.
Team, concentrate, please.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed. Dance to your rhythm.
Deploying field. Time to gain maximum.
You know what? I'm gonna hit an overdrive.
Engaging overdrive.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed. This will works to me. I shall prove I am worthy of this victor. Let me hear your scream of agony.
Ready to get weak in the knees? Crosshair.
Take this.
Then follow me. Fire with everything you've
You
got.
are the one destined to die out.
Chew on this.
Not us.
Get me. Use an aura. There.
Grenade.
Use a little help here.
Mega sword. You missed? Damn, Daryl, you missed with the mega sword?
Ready to get
Hit him with a meteor. And end it.
Let me hear your scream of agony.
Mega sword.
It can be true. Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then... what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then... wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back?
It sounds too good to be true. It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the Ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Hum?
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lifehold core control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
How perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
That is horrifying. Deeply horrifying. Every part of what just happened is terrifying. The entire idea of that is deeply, deeply unsettling to me. I don't like it at all. The idea of, you know, existentialism. What are humans? What constitutes humanity? That is terrifying stuff. And I am in absolutely no position to speak on it because I don't know. But goodness, the ideas presented here are like deep philosophy.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
shoot.
Elma, please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Link, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
When did Xenoblade become Resident Evil? Okay, I need to hit this as quick as possible. Because I remember something happening really stupid, if I remember right. Come on. Okay, I don't exactly remember what fight it is, or even if this is the correct fight. But I remember something annoying really happening. Seriously though, this is just straight up a Resident Evil chimera. Also, looks a bit like my friend Kiki. With the eyeball on the shoulder. I'll have to send this clip to them later. Because this is just straight up Resident Evil. In my Xenoblade. I can punch the eyeball. This is gonna be therapeutic. Especially if I'm thinking it's Kiki. Kiki, you see this? I'm sorry. But it is kind of therapeutic. I mean, you stole my arm. This is what you get. Come on. Okay.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized and artificial, which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Okay. Don't you dare! Because I remember there's something stupid that happens. Yep! That's the stupid thing I remember happening! They take all of your fuel in your skells.
I feel lighter already.
Okay.
Hey, use an aura. True screaming.
If I can charge an overdrive, I'm fairly confident in winning. But it is getting to that point that is kind of scaring me.
0-0. True screaming.
Come on. Stay toppled. Just stay toppled for a little while longer, buddy.
Alright, you'll never see him chew on this. Now, clean up.
Hitting overdrive. Kinda have to do this now or never.
True screaming. 0-0! Charge! Now, potion is clean up.
More enemies. Time for the kidding barrage.
0-0! Not done yet. Good idea. I'll cut him down to shock. Burning?
Gravity flow.
I almost did it in one.
Now, close in and clean up.
Hey!
Good job, team.
Like a new man.
Wow!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to that failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the Ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our mutants, but the Lifehold that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end
Me
of the
too,
day,
Elle. I agree.
I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the Ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Okay. Call me all you want, I don't care, I get bullied a lot on here. But wow! Seeing all the actual characters just kind of show up made me so incredibly happy. It really did! It makes me so happy! I love that! Also, this is another thing you can make fun of me for. True form Elma is hot. I'm sorry, true form Elma is hot. I can't say anything other than that. Look, I know back when I played Twilight Princess, I simped for Midna. Midna was my gateway into this kind of, not really monster girl, but kind of monster girl thing. Elma secured it. Seeing true form Elma for the first time 10 years ago activated neurons that have never ceased. For as much as I've always said I hate this game, I don't like it, etc., etc., Elma has always been the standout thing. This is the most simping you're ever gonna get at. That's not true. But this is a lot of simping you're gonna get. And I'm gonna get it all out right now, so I don't have to keep saying, oh, Elma, you're so hot. Oh my gosh, you're so pretty, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm getting it out now. True form Elma is beautiful. This is probably the most down bad stream I've ever had. But I agree 100% with L. All the more beautiful for it, being a xenoform. I mean, it should be no surprise. I mean, given my own, you know, gray-blue coloration. But, there's a unifying factor amongst the Midna and true form Elma. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm a big simp. Shuntaro Furakawa. Did I just simp through the entire credits? Tsuya Takahashi! Arigatou gozaimasu, Takahashi-san! But we're not done yet.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What in God's name is going on? Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict. What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms? Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Speaking of horrifying implications, you obtain multiple skill schematics. You obtain multiple super weapon schematics. Thanks, game. Okay. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now. But if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. Segment in the Blade Barracks has updated. There are a lot of missions now. Yeah. This is terrifying. Honestly. There is so much open now. As you can see, most of NLA is now open. And actually, you know, completable, if that's a word. I don't think it is, but most of NLA is completable. Most of Mira is completable now. This is probably going to be the final mission I ever do here. Then and now, just because that recommended level is 80. What else is there that I can actually... Well, I'm gonna have to start doing these green missions eventually, so... You know. There's still this that's locked. What is this? Okay, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. All right. No, I turned you off. I am back. Yeah. So, the way that the original game ended was right after Elma said, there's something about this planet. And then it just kind of cut to black, as far as I remember. Huh? Antimatter round series? I'll continue my thought after reading these. Sakuraba, the leader in particle research, unveiled its latest masterpiece. But what kind of weapon is it? Physical? Beam? Electric? No. There's only one force felling foes in today's era. Gravity. So be a winner and grit with gravity today. Look forward to your business. The Zweihan Quarterer series. Forged from a newly developed steel variant of incredible denseness. These tiny powerhouses allow for blows of earth-shattering force. Kind of a bit of a, insensitive way to describe something. Each blade also comes fitted with an attitude control thrusters. Perfect for letting loose a rapid flurry of dual sword swipes. I don't know, I think it was just a Zweihan. The Trident Anchor series. Developed using ancient alien tech, this weapon launches a homing spear that with both electric and physical properties. Fire and forget, because it never misses the mark. Oh. I see. What was that? What are these? And that's the bunny suit stuff. Oh, we still don't have the level 60 Zenith cannon. All of the electric flood. Pile driver, the Dragoon Lance, the Drone Storm, the Barrage Cloak, the Detonation Flail. It looks like we almost have every single level 60 weapon. Got the Zweihan, the Trident Anchor. Huh. And Skell Frames? Oh. 100,000. You want a kidney as well. Amdusius Hades. The Mastema White Reaper. The Inferno Skydon. The Lila Queen. The Virus Cane. Hey, it's a purple sword. I want that purple sword. The Urban Lincoln. The F-Zero. Wait a minute, it's even the big blue. That's funny. Huh. Hey, shop terminal. What all do we get now? Level 60 stuff. That it? There no new protective wares? No, it's level 55. Okay. Huh.
That's crazy.
Wow. Complete sparking a smile. New Frontier. I think this... What is that? Okay, I can probably finish off the Manon ship. Well, this is probably gonna be easy. I'm gonna do New Frontier and the data probe stuff with Hugo first. Because from now on, it's side content until I start Chapter 13, which is the brand new content. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is simply a marvelous woman? A crack operations manager, yet with a true scholar's knowledge of Frontier now. She grasped both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Kirsty's awesome. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment. That's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistance to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of Miranium will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. Yeah. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me the Miranium, and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. Buddy. There you go. That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem, and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Now specialist and generally brilliant, so she might have the perfect solution. Got it, it's finally done. Here it is, the EZ Debuff Probe. Install one of these at the Frontier Nav probe site, and any enemies in that region will have their resistances to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now, put it to use keeping the city safe. Oh, and not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry's higher-ups. All thanks to the good word Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've got an in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Oh boy. That's what I'm looking for. Data probe revolution. Actually, how many are there left? Affinity missions. 1, 2, 3, 3. 4. There's the Lifehold core. That's not supposed to rhyme. There's only 4 affinity missions left? Oh no! Oh no! There's a ton of side quests, though. It looks like what? 9, 10, 11? Maybe? Possibly? Somewhat? Not quite really? The Unbreakable Sword, the Lurkers, Knife Hunt. Alright, before anything else, I want to go do New Frontier. Because I'm pretty sure that that's Kirsty's ultimate mission. And there is no telling what I'll have to do for that.
Listen.
Hello, Kirsty!
Okay,
Guess what, Daryl? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team could kick up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still stings to have been left out of a project this juicy. It must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off, so I can see this thing through to implementation. Go. Thank you. Oh, but listen to me. I haven't actually explained what this second generation Frontier Nav actually is, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Your schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to new discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. Wait a minute, wait a second. Is this the UNC? Are we developing a UNC alternative? What? UNC? UNL? Whatever it was from Xeno Saga. That's what this is! Oh my word. Okay, I wasn't expecting another Saga reference. I knew you'd feel the same way. You've got a screw loose somewhere. And I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. And I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes, no matter how long. It may take 20 years, or it may take 10 times that. But I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of Miranium and arc sand or whatever it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? Yes. I don't even need to track it, I just got it already. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Daryl. I know we can do it. Scarsty. An interstellar Frontier Nav, you're the only one I can rely on, so please tell me you've got the materials. Thanks, this should be enough Miranium to get us up and running. The only thing I need to do is get my exploratory is 50 arc sand ore.
Thanks.
Here you go. You never cease to amaze, but meanwhile I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you any feelings with Tobias? Tobias isn't that bad. You think? Huh. I always thought he was a greedy jerk, intent on using Frontier Nav for his own selfish profit. I mean, he is, but... But, as I've been digging through these data units, I realized that there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6th archive, it would fill up big gaps in my team's design. You've got a rapport with Tobias. Maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in the smug face. Sorry to foist an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Alright. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. Herm. There's actually no telling as to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, over here. What? That'd be really funny. I ended up finishing off the industrial district before anywhere else. I mean, I have one segment over here. Got 5 in the administrative. This is turning into a difficult situation. We're level 68! Are you kidding me? Blimey! Yeah. What? Huh. Well, let's go over here. Alright, let's see what you've cooked up, Hugo. You only just got approval from Kirsty a minute ago. So what have you got for me, buddy? That's not where I'm looking. I need to continue going back this way. Hello, Hugo! What have you got for me, amigo? Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well. Or so I thought anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing! My research is at a total standstill. Don't give up, dude. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. Seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of uranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. The last of the designs I made aboard the Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. To ask for your help one last time, big favor. I need 40,000 units of uranium. I think I just about have that. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they could make more of a difference than any scalar weapon ever could. So, I'll be waiting for that uranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms manufacturers, the arms industry brass can't ignore. Just enough, wow. 110% ready to go. Do you have this uranium yet? Here you go. Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. The attribute resistance probe. It's like nothing even I've ever made before. So let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So, just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of their arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. A pretty massive undertaking from the sounds of it. Which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my work, this isn't a dream, is it? Good job, man! None of it could have ever happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand one of you my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. My greatest masterpiece, the attribute resistance probe. Install one into a Frontier Nav probe site, and it'll boost all of your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira. Look at that, we did it! That's another side quest out of the way. Hooray. Oh my gosh, we gotta do more with Professor B? B? It's not my joke. I'm stealing jokes again. Is that more reward tickets? Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm nowhere near level 60, okay. Full disclosure, if I had been level 60-ish, or at level 60, I was immediately going to go buy an Ares 90. I mean, I'm immediately... As soon as I get level 60, I'm going to go buy it, but if I had been level 60, I would have immediately jumped at the chance to go and actually acquire it, because I have heard the myths and the legends about the Ares 90. That I have heard that it's like the best scale ever?
What do you think? What's up?
How's it going, pal? Still working in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Alright. You can stop the innocent question act already. I'm not an idiot. So you think I have important data regarding Frontier now, huh? Where the heck did you hear that anyway? Kirsty? Why, that hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, huh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over, just not for free. That'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. So what do you say? Shouldn't be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough.
So,
Give me the thing. Yeah, just give me the thing. There. Appreciate the business. Ah, this is sweet. Be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, eh? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now. Tobias, what did you do? That actually feels kind of illegal. This is really weird. This is really weird. I'm going to go ahead and begin this quest with a murderess.
Did you hear? Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Yeah. Had a feeling.
Ugh, please. Can you not immediately jump to conclusions? I haven't killed anybody. Yet. Look, what's going on here?
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ringing
Yolanda?
bells.
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
She did kind of put herself in this corner.
Yeah, that does seem likely, doesn't it?
It's a possibility we're pursuing. But we still think it's best if we asked you a few questions.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another Blade dies?
Boom.
Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together.
I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina.
Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it.
Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
You believe I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if he goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Sorry about that. Had to check something, and I got very distracted. What? Oh, it's just an alien wreckage. Okay. Hey there, I thought it was a dead body and just in the middle of the road. I was kind of concerned. Yeah, I admittedly kind of tapped out halfway through that cutscene, so I don't really have the context. It's a little embarrassing, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking I'm going to finish off Murderess's quest, and then probably call it. I'm going to end up doing a lot of these green quests on my own time.
Listen.
Hello, Kirsty. Here's your thing back. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias give you the 6th data unit? So the records were right. And what did he say? Knowing him, I bet he'll try to extort you for everything you're worth. He actually decrypted it. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. We need to start researching this right away. Yes, it's just as I thought. The data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you've gathered and to complete make one complete blueprint. Blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. Get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurish optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Ha! Tobias, what are you doing here, and how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain's always just checked out. Ain't that right, dear old? I'm gonna disagree. I think she can do it. And the Blades must have beaten some sense into her, because Kirsty was hopeless back on the whale. Every time she messed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a personal registry on that data unit I just gave you. Give it a search from my name and see what happens, yeah? This is a joke. Why would... Oh, my word. Frontier Nav Network Development 3rd Branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True, I had to hire this handsome face... had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose, but anyone could tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on the team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. Do you think expensive research projects just get paid for by sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money. Right now, you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, yeah? That's capital for the next generation of Frontier now. Oh, and I'll handle the network development. So why don't you just stick to your specialty and whip us up some new data probes? We good? Good. Then I'm out of here. Oh, good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finish gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble. Yeah. And now, I promise to make that last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the heck just happened? Got a new partner. I think. Partner? That walking avatar of avarice? Sorry, I think it's gonna take some time for this all to sink in. Aww. Poor Kirsty.
Yup.
Listen.
Me. Wait, who's heart to heart is... No, stop, game. Oh, Gajar. Bose. More like Bozo. Correct. Alright, I said I'm doing Murderess's Blade Quest. I keep saying Blade Quest! I'm too much of a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 fan. Eleonora, there we are. Wait, where the heck is Eleonora?
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain Blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
You are named the murderess.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
The division drive and the administrative. You're the hangar in the administrative. You're the maintenance center. Okay.
Sir.
Thank you, team. That's a nothing.
Yeah?
Oop, info?
What's that?
Victims of a serial murderer were all killed in one of two ways. I didn't get to read the rest of it. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jump! I am on a squad, right? Yeah, I'm on a squad.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, I guess I can talk about this now. The fight against Luxar... You know how easy it was for me just a few minutes ago? By a few minutes ago, I mean like an hour ago. Yeah. That fight took me so many tries 10 years ago. I sucked at that fight.
Listen.
And if I'm honest, it's probably because I never actually... I never understood Overdrive. I still really don't, but I've got a better grasp of it. Like, I understand how to make it work, I just don't understand why it works that way. But, yeah, I also probably wasn't leveled enough to do that fight when I played it originally. You know what? While I'm here, hello, Doug.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Is that you, Daryl? You were just discussing what to do with all the stuff that Lau left behind. His rifle, his protective gear, shirts, jacket, bed, blankets, a bottle of expensive liquor, and a framed photo of his family. Saiden and Shingo might get their old bodies back and come home one day, so their stuff is fine. But Lau... Anyway, what do you think we should do with it? I think you should keep it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could do that. I know that if he ever was able to come home, he'd really appreciate all his stuff being right there. But the Blade barracks are crowded enough as it is. And we need to clean out his room so that another Blade can use it. Can't afford to turn the room of every fallen Blade into a shrine. I wonder if it'd be okay if I took all the stuff and had it stored somewhere. At the very least, I'll hang on to that photo for him. Look how happy his family looks. All left our families behind when we boarded the White Whale. And don't think about this the wrong way, but we can't allow ourselves to forget that we bear great responsibility for those we sacrificed in order to reach this planet. Gonna work hard to honor Lau and his family, and I'll do it by fighting to survive here on Mira. I hope that you'll help me in this endeavor. Speaking of which, I think you should take his weapon and armor. It's better than letting them go to waste. Don't worry, if just a couple of things go missing, I'll get chewed out and that'll be the end of it. Huh, well, that's nice. You received all of Lau's gear. Huh. So everything we actually had to equip to Lau was just back in our possession.
That's crazy.
I kind of like how they did that. Now I've actually got to find this information on Division Drive. Murderess? Where's your innocent plea? Well, the information that can prove your innocence, rather.
Listen.
Hello, Peter.
Listen.
Careful. Seriously, where do I go? Aquar! Oh my gosh, he actually is a Blade! Look at him! He's got the mediator symbol. I'm so proud of him. Honestly, I'm glad we kept him alive during his quest. Oh, that's probably it. We discovered an alien. Nope, that's not. What? Where the heck is this information then? It does say around. Yeah, Division Drive in the administrative. No way it would actually be on Armory Alley.
That's crazy.
He says looking for stuff and then immediately turns his camera away from the potential, you know, people that he could be looking for. Well, I never claimed to actually be super smart. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've claimed the opposite. Wait, I saw an intel. I saw an intel. What have you got for me?
I see.
Golden intel dialogue thing, box, thingamajig.
Hey.
Skill record. You're useless. You are completely useless. All I'm looking... That's not what I was looking for.
Now then.
I want to get... Whoa. I want to get this intel. Where the heck is it? I don't want to resort to the Xeno Wiki, but I will if I have to.
Listen.
Honestly, the Xeno Wiki is such a good reset. Hey, look, people.
What?
I see a gigantic purge event smashing up.
I see.
What the heck
Now then.
is this intel bit? Maybe I didn't go far enough down this way?
Listen, alright?
The scouts, the ones that were in the Lifehold Core, they all came back in a bad state. Must have been a dangerous battle. We barely got hurt!
Listen.
I mean, the worst thing that happened is it drained all of our fuel. I mean, but other than that, no, and they've actually been refueled since. Okay, I'm about super close to just looking this up. I don't want to do that yet. This is where her buddies hung out when they were playing the cards and betting on our life.
Listen.
Okay, so I am connected to the server. Good.
Listen.
Okay, nothing. Gwen... Wait, Gwen?
Well.
Quincy and May. Wait, that might be it.
Get a load of this.
I heard the victim died after being shot somewhere. Well, that's kind of dark. Actually, now that I just kind of say that, that feels very dismissive of somebody actually being, you know, shot. Maybe I should think things through before speaking. But where's the fun in that? I mean, really.
Yeah.
Exactly, what he said, yeah. Where's the fun in that? Gosh, that sounds horrible. Okay, where am I looking? Near the hangar? This is not near the hangar, game. And
You serious?
well, I found it, whatever it was. Talk to Eleonora. Actually, do this on foot? I don't think I've ever tried. It appears so far that I can. How does running up this pipe work? Oh my word! Oh my gosh. It's a little bit more nerve-wracking, but it does work. I've always just used my Skell or fast travel, so... Look at that, me trying brand new things here on stream. I love it.
Am I right?
Yeah, am I right? Eleonora, we found the information we were looking for. Oh gosh, now I feel mean. Making something like that out of somebody's name just feels wrong.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh? I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon, the bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Eleonora.
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderess?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't... Of course I am. I swore to kill the bastard the day he gunned my parents down.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
No, that's a serial killer.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the...
Got a point.
You have to help me stop her.
Not helping you stop her. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it.
Thanks.
Sorry, Eleonora, but I gotta side with the murderer. Or murderess, rather.
I made my mind up about this
What
a long
kind
time
of pants
ago.
do I have her in?
So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
See, that's the kind of stuff that makes,
Let's
you know, it
see.
believable that it's you.
So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Yo, that's actually a very hard line. I like that. See? This... Okay, this is gonna make me sound really bad. But honestly, this is the kind of stuff that I actually really like when it comes to, you know, revenge stories. Because I know that sounds terrible, you know, actually liking revenge plots, but honestly, I don't hate it. What I hate about revenge plots is when writers kind of wimp out at the last second of, oh no, if I get revenge, I'll be just as bad as you and all this. Which I'm hoping this is not where this goes, because again, this is all brand new to me. Because, again, I beat Luxar on my first playthrough 10 years ago, and then never played this game again. I was that fed up with that boss fight. I sucked at that boss fight so much that I never wanted to touch this game after that. And, you know, kind of that feeling of I was just so annoyed kind of led me to saying all the stuff I've said about this game over the years. Or over the year, I guess. Where I just didn't understand it. And because of that, I never went back and played any of the actual Affinity missions, or really got any of the characters. So, I'm actually really happy that they redid this game on Switch. Because it actually allows me to, you know, experience stuff that I never would have otherwise. And I'm really enjoying it. Because, well... Oh, this game is so pretty, too. That's another reason I'm enjoying it, but... I don't think I was fair to this game initially. I really wasn't. It was only my own ineptitude about understanding mechanics. It really was. I didn't understand overdrive. I didn't understand anything. And it kind of led me to bad-mouthing this game for years. Which is stupid, because I love the rest of the Xenoblade series. Heck, even the rest of the Xeno series that I've played, I love. Granted, Saga can be hard as nails. But it feels weird to actually be saying, you know, I'm enjoying this game. What is going on behind me? Guys, what are we doing here? Are we're doing synchronized swimming? Also, why am I in my wheels and they're flying? That was very strange to see. Wow, I got here in record time. Well, not record time. I guess record time would be fast traveling, but still. I'm glad I actually had a bit of something to, you know, talk about while flying over here. Or driving over here. Driving? Flying? Where am I going? Okay, for a minute there, I thought I would have to go through that giant thing that one-shots my skells every single time, and I was terrified. What I'm really terrified of is actually having to fight the super bosses. And like I said, I'm probably going to do that on my own time and kind of record it. And then post it up on the YouTube channel. But, because, I mean, that's going to take a while. And I don't want that to really be part of the main, quote-unquote, main series. Honestly, that may be what happens with the then and now... The then and now mission with Elma in the barracks. As well.
Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that.
Oh, I actually went to the right one first.
You finally caught on, princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man.
Oh
Isn't
boy.
that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so
Somebody break his kneecaps, please.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sake.
Fair point.
Then tell me, why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Oh.
Try me, princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
We just don't even talk. Or no hesitation, just immediate gun.
I didn't want to fight.
Mia, shut up.
I could use a little help here,
Okay, everybody, never mind. I was gonna say get in your skells, but he died in one hit, like a chump. What a loser. Well, he got defeated. I guess he didn't die yet.
This isn't... All I wanted was to see you break down. To see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you.
Don't do this.
But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Murder won't change anything.
Ugh.
Not really. So I'll have to do this another way. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait! You're leaving me here? Please, no! Take me back home to New LA.
Okay.
Anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Sharon, wait! Sharon!
Huh?
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, It's not who I am.
Stop!
Oddly dark, but admittedly, pretty good finale for a revenge plot. I can't complain. I really thought we were going to go the whole route of, no, I'm not going to kill you because that makes me just as bad as you, cliche. And they subverted it properly. And, I mean, I know they kind of went into another cliche of, I'm not going to kill you, but that doesn't mean I had to save you, but, like, I don't know. I think it had me scared. And I know that sounds horrible, and I know it sounds really bad. But I think too many revenge stories just wimp out, and it is so annoying. Let your characters actually have revenge. Not everybody has to be, you know, super goody two-shoes. Heck, your heroes don't have to always be heroes sometimes. That's what makes, you know, writing good is, you know, characters with flaws and characters that are flawed. Not everybody has to be perfect. And perfect moral beings as well. But on the flip side of that, you know, don't make every character, you know, irredeemable, because that's good in certain types of villains, but maybe not, you know, in just every character. Could I just fast travel to get back to NLA? Eh, I might as well just drive. Why not? Because this is the last thing I'm doing tonight, is finishing up this. Because this has been going for a while, and I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'm just kind of going on adrenaline after beating Luxar in one try, compared to like the 10 to 15 I did 10 years ago. It was insane. It really helps to understand Overdrive if you want to understand how to actually play this game. Because goodness, Overdrive is so important, and it is not properly explained. It's even worse in the original game. The original game just sucks at explaining anything. Actually, the color of Blade Tower has even changed. That's crazy to me. Like, it used to be like this, at least I think it used to be like red or orange, but now it's just straight green. Like a blue-green haze around it. Whee! Okay, we're almost done for the night. Hey, you can tell that I'm... Wow, did we just accidentally kill a Plata? Just by stepping on it? Oops. To NLA! No! Game! There we go. Back to Arena.
Murderess. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah. Hope your wallet is ready for this.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Hey!
Yeah.
What am I doing? How long have I been muted? Oh no, if I've somehow been muted for so long, I'm gonna be angry when I watch this back. Well, there's no way to know yet until I watch it back, so I guess I'm gonna head over and just say thank you all for sticking around for this very long stream. Even if you watch for just a little while or watch the whole thing, I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, I don't think it's gonna be Xenoblade. I need a break. So we may actually be starting a brand new series here on the channel. That could be fun. It's a Wii U. Well, I'm gonna be playing it on the Wii U. It's not a Wii U game. But that'll be actually quite interesting to see if I can pull that off. It's gonna be a little bit of work. But I'm hoping, keyword hoping, that it all pays off. So, I've been the Zombie Prince, dear Alambros, and I bid you all adieu.